I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do know.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, The reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Confuso! Levioso! Levioso! Confundo! Exposo! Deposo! Descendo! Confundo! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Protego! Lumos! Revelio! I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos! I need to align these statues with their reflections. Perhaps I need to get them all. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder...
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
It's garlic bean hing.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this. That wasn't quite...
Right.
I know.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit...
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bong back to me.
You too, Everett.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
It's always so warm and
I want him to be in the perfect place.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can...
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany...
It is! Looks like some...
Actually, Professor Fig...
Of course! He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know...
Professor Fig does know a great deal about...
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld.
Is it common practice for students?
Oh, yes! In fact, our herbology teacher... And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha.
Thank you.
do you find yourself taking certain ways?
All right. Deep breath. Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is...
I hope astronomy's on my schedule.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking it. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell. Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her. Can't imagine starting musical this late.
Good morning.
I've been dreaming of this day for...
Well, now, in light of your unique situation, joining us, especially as you'll be expected to complete...
OWLs?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will deter... After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep...
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer. Walk with me and we shall put it to the... This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio. Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to live their life?
That should be all for now. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible.
You mentioned
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain. You should be able to find all of the school supplies. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say...
He did, Professor.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belonging.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here.
Exploring ruins? Well... Professor Fig.
Oh?
Yes. Well, I'm just glad. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunate.
Very well. Enough to... Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain...
Of course.
Good luck today, and remember to use you and invaluable to...
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogwarts.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our part... Did I hear you and Professor Weasley?
She caught me off guard. I will say, I think she suspects...
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. Good. Now, as capable as you are. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we... The map is enchanted to help...
This will be incredibly helpful.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an I shall reach out when I have more. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
Revelio.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully has. So, now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This
Protego.
Easy.
Stupid Protego.
Next thing.
Levioso. Stupid one. Good. Levioso. I know. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have...
If what I've seen today is any indication, I demand excellence from my students. A classroom duel is one thing, but battle...
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Again, well done today. All right.
Revelio.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Protego. Revelio.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was...
It was certainly good
practice. It felt more like... Didn't expect a new... Then again...
In fact, it was.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. You know, you might be a perfect...
Exclusive and...
Excellent. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or you just have to be clever and...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? Well, look for Lucan Brattleby near the Clock Tower entry. Till next time.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how convenient travel was before.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Professor Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of...
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Fight, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Enough. You'll get us all...
Revelio.
Here. Behind you. There's a...
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is... I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now,
Accio.
think of this like God's excellent good happens to the best of us. Splendid! That's it! Very good. Point. But there's certainly no sport in playing. Miss Onai, would you care to give a... Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? There we go.
Accio.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Very good.
Here we go. Phew. Well done. Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Don't lose your composure. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Not to worry.
Let us see this. There we go. Keep trying. Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well, took weeks for me to get anything right with.
That's good to hear.
To put it lightly, I transferred here from Wagadu just before my mother received an offer to... Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were...
Well, it's been nice talking.
And, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
that heal
if you would.
if you're
You wanted to speak?
I did. I trust your...
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exact.
What charm is there in... Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride.
Of course, Professor.
Miss Onai is always a fierce... Now, Professor Weasley has asked... Expect to hear from me soon regarding...
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha.
I wondered how your first day was going. You
I've been fortunate.
My brother... Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid...
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first class.
They did.
I heard as much from... Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travel.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to... Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some...
Professor Ronan did...
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you at... Now, regarding the trip to we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find them...
I've never heard of a spellcraft.
A spellcraft is a I shall explain more about them when you begin.
Can you tell me more about...
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide... Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of...
I'm eager to get...
Very well. I'd like you to make your first... Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed...
I'd like to go with Nat.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of... She'll keep you well clear of it.
Rookwood?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend... No time to waste. The sooner you complete your...
Revelio. Protego!
How nice to see you, my young
I fell
friend.
asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had drool all over my wand. Couldn't transfigure my way out of that.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I'd swear someone...
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object.
It seems...
More frequently than... As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but I have arranged some for today.
I'll start on the task right... This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. Revelio. Accio! Levioso. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you...
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak.
I'm sorry the other students won't...
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I bought my gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little ball.
Gobstones?
That's what I tried. People can be so cruel. Just because Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstone.
Rather an over...
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your...
If I knew that, I'd get whoever hid my...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gob... I completed the assignment.
Marvelous. Let us give the old men... Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've...
Oh, hello. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha, if I know Hogwarts, and I do, and...
If I have the time, I may...
I've been Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating the
Revelio.
mystery.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio! Protego! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I think it's time
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
Don't talk to me about
Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Lenora.
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumo.
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. Well, I'm glad someone figured. The moth! I've
Revelio.
seen that.
I can't wait till all my sisters.
Revelio.
Goodness, how did you beat Sebastian in that garden zone?
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade is the only ghoul wizarding village either.
I wish I was a raven or an owl. Then I wouldn't need my own brood.
Revelio.
You're brave though, aren't you?
If I'm honest, I wish I had something.
Hello, looking for me? Not at all. You must be.
I've been looking.
Good. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany
Revelio.
you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the
Revelio. Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me.
Revelio.
What? I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much
Accio.
outside of the castle walls.
Levioso. Revelio.
I don't find potions bearable at all.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a...
Accio.
Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion.
A new one?
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander. You should be able to collect everything. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, Phoenix Feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now.
Good. Different. I said...
A match. Your connection seemed...
I'm eager to try.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly... And the bond between you and your... Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive...
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ol...
I'll let you get to it. Duke...
Revelio.
Inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spell.
Matilda, student. I take it you've had a
I'm afraid I...
but you will soon enough. Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course.
That's certainly something to...
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table and a...
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh, did you want to...
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
What's more powerful than the Dark Art?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon?
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Though, I don't believe I've seen your...
It's my first time in...
Is it really? You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but how may I help you?
Professor Weasley said...
You're the student, she said. I set your things aside immediately. Is it not the most fascinating art potion?
Potions, really?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake. As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. But for now, what can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. But what say we get you a...
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If it thinks it's got...
Revelio.
Apparently, she only uses fallen feathers. Fallen feathers, you say? Yes. Must have a bit of a soft heart. Wouldn't expect her for that. It's quite surprised when she told me. I always thought Ethel Wiggly was more... Oh, I'm not sure I go as far. No, but you said ruthless, and I'm saying that's...
Levioso!
Keep at it! We have to wet them!
Protego! Stupefy!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more. Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
Merlin's beard.
We are, and we were glad.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Levioso! Reparo!
Oh, hello there. A moment in your...
I will see what he wants.
Reparo! Lucky they didn't do more damage.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir.
Allow me to introduce myself. Or I should like to thank you for your remark.
I was happy to...
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like...
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept...
Nonsense! Now, let's try this on. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an ex... Shall we head to the three...
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Revelio.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad.
And that she isn't intimidated by...
I want to understand what's going on. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you...
Hello?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to location.
Following a Hogwarts trail?
Wonderful. You can keep whatever...
Very well. I shall...
Fair enough. Meet me back here.
Revelio.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with...
Ranrock was in...
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark...
They're after the locket.
Yes, yeah. I discovered an inscription. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how dangerous could the...
Perhaps we are only after a book, but once you've honed your defensive magic I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Away from me! You've made your point!
Ah, rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you want.
Good. As such, you are handy for lighting torches. And when necessary.
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get started, you may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished, come and... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Revelio.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsomely
Accio.
or I'd fire up the cannon and
Levioso.
he agreed to draw up a contract
Accio.
with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see...
If Sebastian... I coordinated duels.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist. And to liven things up,
Of course. Duel...
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner. So,
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my wager. Protego! Levioso!
You're better than that!
Accio! Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Accio! Levioso!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
nice work. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and
Brilliant. Count me.
I shall. And as a fully initiated member, very good way to master spell combination. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. I'll fetch. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before. If you need to stop practicing
Levioso! Accio!
next time, perhaps.
Accio! Lumos!
That's it.
Levioso! Protego!
Good one.
Levioso! 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 Accio!
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Accio! Levioso!
I'm the one!
There goes my wager. Accio! Levioso!
Give him what for!
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Accio!
Come on.
Levioso! Levioso!
Levioso, don't take my way now.
Accio! Levioso!
All you've got?
Accio!
Act like a winner. Potato. Levioso.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Levioso!
Accio!
What's a duel? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett. I'm serious. She's 1,000 years old.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished.
Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough. Your spellcasting has impressed. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your. Let us begin. And remember, concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken... You must continue to work with her and your other... That said, I don't wish to postpone... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But, Professor...
I shall find you when I've completed...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian,
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack, and not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he...
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. So...
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section. He was called away by Black at the last moment.
You want to show some in...
Precisely. You mentioned being...
And I am. Meet me out...
Thank you, Sebastian. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to scribble.
I can be sneaky.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you...
You mean I'll actually be able to turn in...
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells, give it a try.
Protego!
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said Usually. But it'll... The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You
You distract, I get the key.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
Is someone there? Is someone? I knew I heard someone. Out with you! Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Protagonist!
We must remain unseen. Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're... Can't you leave us to boss about in peace? Out of here with you!
Quietly now. Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Revelio.
Return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving it.
Why do you... Restricted section. Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted. Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes. I like having friends who. Now go. Good. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. 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 Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Revelio.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below...
I want to hear everything. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right.
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has
I understand. I'll see what I...
Good. Don't neglect your study, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as...
Protego! Revelio.
And it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
I asked to meet Carthage.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can...
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
Yes, Professor. Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. It seems you're already... Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany.
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to...
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh,
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But here we are.
Revelio.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastard. Not saying you can't go it alone.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Anyway, take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cat.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too... And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
Magical plants have so much to...
I'm glad. Herbology is about... Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come...
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow...
I saw an aura about Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions! Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy... And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pip.
Yes, sir.
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your... Others, however, may be harder to obtain. And come and see me when you've finished brewing.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin rebellion.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Proficiency and potions are two things...
Professor, what should I be doing?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun... Finish your potion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you were...
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potion.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on... I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spot.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hope. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with...
I don't know, Gareth. I don't...
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable.
Very well. I'll bring you a...
Brilliant!
Remember, potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper.
Brilliant! You should get back to brewing your...
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it!
Revelio. Levioso.
Dragonstone! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley, your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
I brewed an Edurus.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed...
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I confess I was skeptical given the advance.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potion. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You can... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting...
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was... I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. But...
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew... Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise.
Don't fret if you run out. Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope...
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping...
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps...
A bit odd. But whatever the reason, for now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource in
Revelio.
your field guide.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Pardon me.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost... I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. When I said as much, they...
You mentioned that you're...
I am. I'd wager my... without my cup.
Has Ranrock's...
They've been taught. Things have taken... Ranrock has...
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of... I did enchant the... Slim though the chances may be. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts...
They must have come this way! Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya!
Accio. Incendio. Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Time to expunge the time of the moment!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take that!
Levioso.
Nice draw!
Stop that right now! Just wait till I come down.
Accio.
Incendio. Use a spot than an irrumpant.
Levioso. Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Levioso. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in... Care to tell me why two...
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and
It's a long story.
Well, best get moving on.
You mentioned some...
Yes, my wife. She's the typical hard work. She's a traveling vendor here.
You're a researcher?
Nor a
I thought that...
mere myth. Chatters on Merlin attack.
Fixtures?
These vine... I believe he...
I can see why you're so interested in
Well then, no one is... I suspect.
Mallow Sweet.
Versatile her. I had just... You see, eat...
The Mallow Sweet?
Precise. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just...
Revelio.
By my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe
Revelio. I take it we can...
We can in... How does it work?
Are all of the trials like...
Oh, not precisely. You should feel free to... My guess is that each will... Which you can find in Hog... I really must... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Some assistance.
Hello?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. I was hoping... You see, I need to retrieve...
Diving into the lake.
Splendid!
What do you need help?
Years ago, they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was a treasured...
It sounds...
I understand. I've cross-referenced my best guess.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible.
I did. I hope.
It will. Thank you so much for doing. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Leviosa! Revelio!
If you're here for my wares...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Accio!
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
This place has seen better days. Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! The beasts around here pass the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. This looks interesting. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Yes. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. An encampment. This must be it.
Vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
Looks as if there's...
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arm, when we took his carts.
Protego!
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Merlin trial.
Someone there?
How many of you are there? Levioso! Incendio!
From shoes to shadow.
Incendio.
Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso.
Much too
Accio. Incendio.
A miss.
Levioso.
I will make you pay.
Levioso.
What's that? Wait, I'll find ya.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die.
know you're here somewhere.
Levioso. Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso.
I will not be made a fool of. Oh, that was meant for me?
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. 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 Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You are.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? What an unfortunate end for you.
Accio. Incendio.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
bed. I feel as though I'm not alone.
Incendio.
Somebody there? An intruder!
That was quite something. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have...
Ramrock's lock...
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh. You know, perhaps my next piece will...
What a nice idea, On.
Oh, I can't wait to get started.